not only am I late in typical fashion, I also am not set up properly. But I'm only a controller away. Oh yeah. Oh shit, you can see that. That doesn't matter.
Error.
Did I say error? Excuse me. Okay, we are good to go. Now I was meaning to, but I didn't actually do my daily commission stuff, so I can do that now before we continue on with the story. That shouldn't take too long. Huh. There's one quite close by. The slimes. What's the story with the slimes anyway? Doggy. I don't know, they're just sort of there. Well, there's a... What's this? Hi Rajan, how you doing? Oh, reputation. Complete reputation task to increase your reputation. Okay, how are you? Not too bad. I actually had a pretty shit day today. But for some reason I'm in a good mood. Now, which is perfect timing. Thank you, Dvorak. I need to remember to switch that off. Actually, I can just claim all. I am reputation rank number 2. Mining outcrop search. I don't know what that is. Bounties. Okay. Interesting. Help wanted, hasn't written me letters, long time, met as well, da da da. Yeah, sure. Sweet flowers. Do you live as well? As well, da da. Okay, that's good.
Another meaningless day.
Anyway, let's deal with the slimes.
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Twin blade. What? Yeah! With the wind.
That was easy. Oh, Arthur, I'm wrong way. Arthur looks quite happy. Yeah, sure. Wait, where am I going? Oh, what the hell? guess we're going that way. Let me get my phone up. Okay, sound. Okay, yeah, I can make that. This is fine, this is relaxing. Oops. Sorry. Hi, Slav. Only 6 minutes late from your 9 o'clock start time. Well done. Nope, wrong one. Just for you. Salted Among Us cheeks, yeah. You know it. And in my defense, it was not my fault I was late today.
Wind blade.
Nom nom points. Thank you, Sam Squinch. I look forward to the workout you'll be preparing for me.
Disappear.
Oh shit, I didn't realize we're on time limit. That works. Also, thank you for the lurk, Slav. Oh, here they are. They're all in one stat. Oh, missed. I need to level up my character a bit more. I haven't really played much since the last time I streamed this. Only doing the dailies. And even then, not all the dailies, because I still don't... It just takes a long time to go through those original resin. More hilly churls. Oh, what the hell?
No escape.
I keep missing. Finally, got down.
Wind blade. Wind blade. What?
I'm gonna just watch as I can the shield guy while he's got his shield down. Oh, move!
Wind blade.
Oh, this is annoying.
Disappear.
Okay, that took a wee while. Next. So that's 2 out of 4 commissions. Sorry I'm not talking, I just don't know what else to say. It's a good thing we're in water, we're getting some extra combo damage. Nope, can't get much there. Just a few more hits. Nice. One more commission. Blasting through these, then we're going to go immediately back into the story. Oh. Fish. I like fish. Nine months.
It's 9 months.
We now officially have a Twitch baby. Just to be clear, I will not be paying child support whatsoever. Sorry. Also, how are you doing today, Shun? Let me think. How you doing, Nick? Doing alright. Oops. I had a bit of a shit day today. It was like one of those days you wake up and it's shit already.
No escape.
With the wind.
But it got better though. I heard the Georcan had an accident. Yeah, totally not my fault, by the way. Okay, let me go deal with these guys first. Also, one piece of good news as well, I'm finally caught up on all my VODs. I'm trying to get into the habit of drawing my thumbnails more. And despite the work that goes into that, I'm finally caught up. So that's a good thing. So you cause an accident where you mean, no, I did nothing wrong. I literally just turned up one day, and then he fell from the sky. That was it. Had nothing to do with it. Ah, shit. This is actually a problem. This is actually a significant problem. Because I can only take down that shield if it's burning. Well, reasonably. But it's raining, so I can't even do that. Yeah, totally not your fault. He commit to Sibaku not to give you info to assist it. No. Nothing like that at all.
No one escapes my sight.
This is actually quite bad. Oh, this is gonna take ages. Right, I'm gonna see if I can drown him.
money. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
I was trying to see if I can force him back into the water until he drowns. I don't think I can. If it isn't Noelle, yes it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, is my shot's completely ineffective? Oh wow, I can't actually do anything.
Wind blade.
Can I swap my party, please? I need fucking Liz. No, sorry, Lisa. I don't. Shit. Nah. I've only got wind, fire, geo, and water. Press L in keyboard once you're out of range. Yeah, but won't the thing reset?
Disappear.
That's fine, I can get past the shield. There we go. Also, what's it on controller? Because I'm using controller. Oh, does it not? The more you know. Fishies. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
A reward on the road.
Oh, come back, little fishies. I miss the fishing in Warframe. As weird as it sounds. I didn't know this was here. Oh.
A reward on the road.
Oh, now the sun decides to show itself. The same expression as I did accidentally. Also, Rami Beska's crowd buffed as fuck.
Ad
That
Astra
makes sense.
Abyssa.
That makes total sense. Oh yeah, I forgot to pick you up. Are you already going?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay, we're done with that. Let's go and... Actually, let's change the party. Pyromages can't use shields because... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, don't ask me about my party makeup. I was keeping you around for heals, but I might swap you out for... Probably for Lisa as well,
I'll
actually.
keep an eye on you.
Noelle, I'm gonna keep. okay for a party. Right, let's go with the story quests or Archon quests. Actually, no, let's go with the story quests.
I guess I'll post
That was one of those best 4 stars alongside Barb. Actually, that reminds me, there was something here. Actually, that's not what I was thinking of, but there was a door somewhere. Looks like it was guarded by some sort of charm or whatever. And it had like the symbol for water on it. I don't know how to get past it. Sure, whatever, I'll pick up the quest. This isn't Valorant. Did I forget to change the fucking title? I did. And you fucking knew, Shun. Fuck you. Okay, we've got a new title. I think it's quite descriptive. And we're now online, so yeah. You're doing okay. That's good. Okay, let's pick up the world quest and we can move on. Where is that thing I was talking about? Oh, here it is. That's the symbol for water, but you took the bard here. I see I get a for your anniversary. Well, I was in dinner before fucking back. I can look past it. Fair. It's not really anniversary, it's only 9 months. Like saying 9 months is worth absolutely nothing. It is, it's worth a lot. Thank you. Okay, Master Jean. What does Master Jean want? Oh, here we go. Hello, Jean.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. Yes, it has been one thing after another recently. Neither myself nor any of the Mondstadt garrison are able to catch a moment of peace. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again?
That comes up a lot.
But who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land.
Do you not like that story?
The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds!
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
I love the character the story's gonna be revolving around. You said, oh no, not this story. I love it.
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius. But you need not emphasize your role as the honorary
I'm just
knight.
not trusting.
You're a traveler from a distant land,
Very paranoid
and you
person.
can approach the aristocrats in this way.
I also, I mean, you already broken my trust by not telling me I'm streaming with the wrong title. Actually, that just reminds me, I changed the Discord ping.
Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of
Quincy.
their possible connections with the Fatui.
How you doing, man? Thank you for 1 bit. How does Moses make tea he brews? Thank you.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls.
So how you doing today, man?
It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Sound. Okay. Look for the former aristocrat. I need to get more drink. I've already finished mine. Is this you?
Huh? Who are you?
Who are you?
Hello, we're here to...
Hello? What's wrong? Did you just say what's wrong?
Yes.
Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility.
I already don't like this
If you
guy.
wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
Can we hit this guy? I forgot Paimon was gonna make me suffer with her banshee voice. Sorry. Oh yeah, I should probably put it to Japanese for a bit and see what that sounds like.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Oh shush.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
The grass is green and the sky is blue as well.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility?
Yes.
I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with.
Yeah. Yeah, that would seem like it. Yeah, this guy's quite the ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound very
Oh,
good.
hi, Amber.
Well, if it isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Well...
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment. No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem? Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows that down?
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things. You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache? As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula. Buddy? That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company.
Seriously? Okay then. But then why did... Shouldn't Jean have mentioned this? If they've... Because they consider all other possibilities, no? But when nobody listens to you, you're mistaken to others think... Yeah, pretty much.
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her. That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task?
That's what I was thinking.
Couldn't you just ask Eula? Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her.
Fair.
In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Stormbear Mountains. Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula. Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
We've got direction.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan?
Stormbearer Mountains. Oh yeah, I keep getting Storm Terror and Stormbearer mixed up. I may run downstairs and grab a drink. Should only take about 30 seconds.
Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan...
Back in one moment. Oh, stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Oh yeah. Back in a moment.
Push myself to my limits, I'm in it to win it. Forget the beginning, it's now that you're living. Don't be forgiven, don't fear what you're missing. A mind like a killer, you need to be driven. 10 steps ahead, you prepared in the head. Think this shit through or just wing it instead. I'm tired of working so hard for this bread. I'm hungry as fucking fucked up in the head. I'm sick of these lazy bums, they all get nothing done. Waiting to have someone take care of everyone. I don't need anyone, this shit ain't any fun. It takes hard work to make yourself a penny, son. And I will not be the one with regrets. And I will not hear the doubt or the threats. And I'm not one to ever forget. So what's the fuck out or I'm coming for you next. I ain't even from this world, just call me Martian. I could kick you down a hole just like a Spartan. Fuck with me and you will never be pardoned. Yeah, oh you think you wanna start shit. I ain't even from this world, just call me Martian. I could kick you down a hole just like a Spartan. Fuck with me and you will never be pardoned. Yeah. It's been like driving me crazy, these people complacent. Too many are lazy but wanna see changes. You can all hate me, you're slaves to these wages. You need to be crazy to head out for greatness. Don't want excuses, I wanna see movement. Just watch like a student and see how they do it. Need some improvement, we all need solutions. So be the one who could just stack up and do it. You ain't never gonna stop me, I'll be found. Climb my way to the top like a rebound. I'ma be the one to pop with a new sound. I'ma be the one to drop MC sound. I'm off in the hills with this shit. Think that I'm lost but I'm found in this bitch. Think that I'm not what I say that I is. Think that I got what they need when I spit. Start shit. I ain't even from this world, just call me Martian. I could kick you down a hole just like a Spartan. Fuck with me and you will never be pardoned. Yeah, oh you think you wanna start shit. I ain't even from this world, just call me Martian. I could kick you down a hole just like a Spartan. Fuck with me and you will never be pardoned. Yeah. Growing up ain't easy. Too many things to do weekly. Too many thoughts to think deeply. Too many thoughts to be sleeping. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm not eating. I feel so empty, I'm receding.
Okay, I'm back.
All of my friends are misleading. All of these posts and the lives they're leading. Yeah. Oh, no way. I ain't gonna stand for this.
Interesting. Be with you in just a moment. How do I get up there? I probably need to get on top of that tower and then glide.
The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Lyiue was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
You can't run! Let's move! All you got? Be a killjoy! We've only just begun! With the wind! Take cover! You can't run! Well, roasted fried! Looks like I went too far. Use this.
How do I break that shield?
Let it rain!
Oh, is it rock?
That seemed to work. This is trouble.
Sure. Actually, wait, I got certain elemental types, don't they?
This was well done.
No.
You need to hurry up.
Actually, hold on. Got it. Oh, you're still alive.
I will end you. Let's end this quickly.
Disappear!
Almost.
Oh shit.
Not so hard! Go, Barret Buddy!
So always, if you see the pyro, Hydro and Cryo of their kind, kill them first because they be paying.
Let's end this quickly.
Thanks for the help.
No one escapes my sights!
Oh, there we are.
This isn't good.
Did that kill him? No, it didn't. Gonna meet a friend, aren't we? You should have shot Paimon. Agreed. That's pretty cool.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Dramatic
what?
much?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
Are we gonna fight her?
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
So Nick, also want to know why I love this character involved in the story? Yeah.
Yes, that's me.
You lot.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
Yeah.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
Imagine that's their standard. For example, Shidio's... Holy shit.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
She's cute in her own way. Is that your type then, Shun?
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Now only beginning, her true character's way cuter.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you see it first? Oh.
How many, like, she's declared vengeance on us half a dozen times already.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance.
For fuck's sake.
It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
Yeah.
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
That's good.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry.
Nah.
Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
I'll also let you know she's part of my harem, but not my most favourite. Okay then. Oh shit. Right, so how do I get... I think I am... Okay, I can reach that.
You finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
Okay.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
Oh.
Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
I can get behind that.
Good. Now, there are 2 key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech, and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Okay, that's not pleasant on the ears. Yeah, I agree.
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
Oh, Can we add that to her counter, not mine?
I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
Oh, God. That's how they talk?
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you.
If only they were friends in aristocrat. Oh, I can't even pronounce that word.
Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Aristocracy. Yeah.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you...
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
They're gonna be so fucking confused.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you.
Oh god. Hi Nitros. Streamer. Oh Twitch chatter plenty. Oh Twitch chatter plenty. Thank you T1 for 8 months. How's your day been?
Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right.
Give your balls
by
a
solemnly
tug, you
kneeling to the
fucker.
ground with utmost sincerity.
Right, how's the stream going? Pretty good so far. We're getting etiquette lessons. They are confusing.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
I'm with you, buddy.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange?
Yes.
The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Please read Japanese. Yola sounds much better in Japanese. Yeah, sure.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt!
Wow. The Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
Why are we getting random people? Can we just... Okay, let's... I'll switch the language temporarily. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for a restart.
憔悴する者よ。高貴なるローレンス家から大切な話がある。厳粛にひざまずき、最上位の誠意をもってして貴族の栄光を受け入れよ。
I want to hear what Paimon sounds like.
あれ？どうして反応がないの？礼儀作法ではこれを言った後に相手が片膝をつけるのを待って、それから背筋を伸ばして見下ろしながら次の言葉を言うってあるのに。
No, Shun wants me to check out the voice on one of the members of his harem.
あ、そうだ。極力相手を見つめることはせず、地位の差を強調するんだった。
Yeah, I don't know what to
まあ
say.
いいわ。面倒だし膝をつかなくても結構よ。このまま次の言葉を言うから。
俺に構うな。喧嘩でも売ってんのか。
Yes, that was she's emergency food. Yep.
ローレンス家の人間に言うことは何もない。
またそれか？
そうね。どうやらこちらの言葉に耳を貸す気はないみたい。一人であれこれ言ってもいい。でも私に無礼を働いたこと忘れないわ。覚えてなさい。
Oh, for God's sake.
キンクなるものよ。
This will be good.
もうやめてくれ。さっきまでのも全部聞こえてたよ。無駄な時間を使わせないで。まったく。こんな雰囲気。
落ち着いて。悪気はないんだ。
She just is annoying.
もちろん彼女がセピロス騎士なのは知ってる。騎士団も見誤ることはないだろう。そのローレンスの末裔が今もなおモンドを支配し、旧貴族の制度を奪還しようと企んでいる。そんな状況の中、一族の話し方を隠そうともせず見せつけるなんて、我々一般人をバカにしているとしか思えない。
君の言うことも一理。でもこのような扱いを受けたこと忘れないから。
なんだやるってのか。言っておくが、腕っぷしじゃ勝てなくても騎士団に報告することくらいはできるからな。すまない。でもそれとこれ以上不快な思いをしたくないなら。
そう、分かったわ。彼のことは放っておいていきましょう。
Yeah, I don't think that exercise went well at all. I think Paimon's just annoying in general, not just her voice.
大丈夫。いつものことよ。他を当たりましょう。
おいおい、もう十分だぞ。ひとまずやめよう。お手本を見せろとか言ったオイラが悪かったよ。みんながローレン
仕方ないのよ。有名な悪者だもの。3歳の子供だってあの話を知っているくらいなんだから。当たりがきつい。心配しないで。普段はセピロス騎士として扱われている。今日は貴族の話し方をしたからあんな反応になったんでしょ。私を信じて。本当に大丈夫だから。
I'll give you that.
多少なりと思って普段も似たような態度を取られることあるのか？
仕方ないの。過ちを犯した人はこうなるのが定め。罪人は罰せられるのがこの世の。夏と風には記憶があるの。償うべき罪は代々伝承していく。身をもって償った一族の先祖たちと比べたら日常生活を送る資格がある私は十分満たされているわ。
それなのにオイラたちにお手本を見せてくれたのか。
そう言われるとそうね。このことはしっかり覚えておくわ。いつかさ、これ以上の詮索はなしにしましょう。でもさっきのやりとりじゃあまり勉強にはならなかったわね。結局。いいよ。
こいつは頭がいい旅人なんだ。そうだよな。本番の時にどうにかもうこれ以上エウルアを。
なるほど。分かったのならいいわ。これで半分はもうマスターしたわね。言葉遣いに関しては貴族の美学に由来するもの。つまり感性によるものね。
So how do you feel the Japanese? I usually prefer dubs because I prefer not to have to read in order to understand. That's only a preference thing. It's good acting though.
しかし所作に関しては何度も特訓することが必要不可欠。
It's not that I don't like it.
これに関しては効率のいい特訓方法があるからドラゴンスパインに行きましょう。
Come with me to Dragon Spine. Is that the massive tree? Where the hell's Dragon Spine? Oh no, it's down here. Fair enough, not your cup of tea. Nah, yeah, not really. Even when I watch anime, I usually prefer dubs. Just because I don't want to read subtitles. That's the only thing. Unless there's a particularly bad dub or something. I got no issue with reading subs if that's the only option to me. I'm the same way. For example, when I was watching Too Lazy, yeah, that's exactly it. I'm doing stuff while watching and I can't always be looking at the screen, true. It's kind of like with when I was watching My Hero Academia, the last 5 episodes of season 4, they were all subbed. They couldn't be the dubs weren't out yet for a while because of the corona. They were delayed and such, so I could only watch the subs, and I had no issue with it. It's just all things being equal.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Paimon thinks so too, but you've got this in the bag.
The issue with dubs for me is it's so unnatural when you hear their voice and see the lips move differently. Yeah, that is a fair point.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's get started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
So I'm guessing we are to go through the path without being launched or taking damage. Taking damage.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Fuck me.
No need to worry. It'll be difficult remember, you...
Yeah, I'm not exactly elegant. Oh, what? There's a time limit?
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Won't do.
Oh.
You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Okay then. I feel that as well with some good dubs, but most anime I watch better as subs, like Audible or light novels. Fair.
It'll be difficult. Remember, you...
I think I'm just gonna run past them.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
What?
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult. Remember.
That's a load of bullshit.
That won't won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
Oh.
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try it. Remember,
We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Oh, come on. I missed the fucking waypoint. I see you message about a tip. I can't read it at the moment. Which way are we going? Okay, we're done. Quick tip, just
not bad.
tapping speed
A
twice.
lot better than I had anticipated.
Oh, really?
At least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck.
You can float.
So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child.
Lovely bunch.
Let's proceed, shall we?
There must be an easier way.
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Get him!
Oh, bollocks.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No escape.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Go, go, Barret Bunny.
I have to be very mindful of those water bubbles.
No one escapes my sights.
With the wind!
No, 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 no. Oh, shit.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
You failed this time.
Oh,
What a shame.
piss.
But not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
Oh, that's a piss take. You have to take out the those staff guys quickly.
Go, go, Barret Bunny. Let it rain. Go, go, Barret Bunny!
You failed this time.
Oh.
What a shame. But
I-
not to worry. It's just training after all. Let's try again.
This is by far my least favorite quest of all time.
I'll race you there.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Okay, I'm taking out the fucking mage first. Not mage, but whatever that thing's called. Thank fuck for that.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Thank God.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh!
Tabbed that for some reason.
Thank you!
Have a good night, Rajan. Take care.
Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
Yep.
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Vengeance should know no bounds, you know.
Of course.
Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Are we done yet? I wanted to go on a murder mystery storyline to figure out who killed the Geo Archon. But no.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
Indeed she has.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days. Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization.
For God's sake.
Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
To be clear, this is Shun's type of woman. Just so we're all clear.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Ouch.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right.
Is that
Next,
your idea
you should
of
pay my uncle a
vengeance?
visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
Indeed she
I
does.
still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Let's meet again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Right, where am I going? Springvale. Oh, I have to pick it up.
Here, The gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is red. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself.
And plus,
So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
And plus the fact that Eula was calling them like lowly workers and commoners.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Okay, let's speak to the fucking uncle and get this over with. That was... Actually, let's go here. I think this is faster. Otherwise we'll be climbing up the mountainside. Oh, hydrate. Does hydrating with Pepsi-infused Jack Daniels help? If not, I've got water. Thank you for the hydrate. Now this is gonna go well.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. Magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
We can even hear Paimon's internal thoughts. I wish to express my will of resistance.
Ah, a kindred spirit, I see. Yes, we must resist the blundering Knights of Favonius. You are true and principled. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well-versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Oh.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way,
I think it's going well.
Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Better.
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you.
That was quick.
Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself. To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
What a weird bunch.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Do we still have that mask? Oh wait, no, it might not be the Fatui at all. Oh, is there like a rock I have to break through? No, just a cave. Oh shit. No cryo or hydro, so we need...
No escape! Hey, go!
Windblade!
Actually, no, I should probably break this guy first.
Time to clean up.
Oh wait. Ah, sour meat. The only thing that reminds you of your misery. No wonder aristocrats love them. Actually, if I jump into this, I'm going to get... Ah, it doesn't matter.
We can do this!
Ready when you are.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest.
Yes, they totally won't recognize the unusual clothing that I wear 24/7.
As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry,
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
But I can cut corners though.
expected. It's the Fatui!
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Nothing here with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Ominous looking bridge.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the...
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time.
Less talking and do the better.
Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs.
What exactly did they do
You
for them?
must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Aha. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
Yeah, I agree.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
Yep.
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh? We'll see about that!
Oh, we're finally done with that.
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
Yeah, I would have taken out that guy first.
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead
Oh
end.
shit.
Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Chubert later.
Agreed.
Come on, we can do
Let's
it.
end this quickly. I will end you. You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Oh, fuck.
Disappear. Can't run. Well, neither can I.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button.
Let's not waste time.
Let's see.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
I didn't realize I was actually out of healing foods.
You can't run. Well, neither can I. Almost. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Get him!
You can't run quickly. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Let's not waste time. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
No one escapes my sight.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. can't run!
With the wind!
Looks like I went too far. Almost. Let's end this quickly! Let's not waste time.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
Ow! Oh shit.
Draining.
Cryo. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a thing.
This is bad.
Wind blade!
Why did Cryo go take him down so fast?
Let's end this quickly. Cool it.
Door is open! Let's go!
Are we not going that way? Oh shit. We're not supposed to go that way at some point? Because we were chasing a guy with plans, no? Oh look.
Is that...
That's Eula.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
Yep.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of, and I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
Yep.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to.
Yeah, they've still got the plans for the defense.
Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Could you be a favor and bump him up the list a wee bit, preferably above me?
Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
And preferably clubbing the guy who saw it. Okay, this is the part where we go, I'm running out of health. Ouch! Hot. Oh no, I can freeze those, can I?
Freeze!
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, but it's no fun that way. Anything in there? No.
They're here! Stop them!
Oh boy. Actually, no, wait.
Yeah!
Harden up some quiet. What an annoyance.
I condemn you!
That seemed to work. This is trouble.
Nice.
Death.
Also, barb heal. I know, but I can't.
I'll protect us.
Wait, do I gain health if I sit here? Oh, I do. I thought it was only her ult. Well, shit.
Have a load of this. Run! Shouldn't get careful.
No.
Rack and ruin! More speed. Huh? I condemn you!
Take cover! I must counterattack!
Rack and ruin! Yeah!
Get it together!
There we go.
Let's dance.
You're getting on my nerves. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Well, that works.
I miscalculated. Don't get frostbite.
No one escapes my sight.
I will end you. Let's not waste time. This.
Freeze to the core!
Let's end this. I slipped up.
Oh, nice.
Huh?
I guess this is it.
Crush!
You'll pay for that!
Ouch.
Freeze!
Beg for mercy. Huh?
This should be fun.
Eye for an eye. Huh? Rack and ruin. I condemn you.
My work
Finally.
finished.
Let the show begin.
Okay, where am I going?
Dodge this!
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was thinking, that looks like an elevator. That looks like, it's not moving. Maybe it wasn't an elevator. Nope, turns out it was.
I'll protect us. There it is! That's where they put the diagram!
Just here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight. Leaving? You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Huh?
That seemed to work.
Eye for an eye. Yeah.
Come on.
This is trouble. Finally.
There we go. I was gonna heal up, but never mind.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
Hmm?
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
Yeah.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that.
You were following.
Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally! After all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying! In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story.
Of course, of course.
You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Oh, for God's sake.
Hey! What do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
Have you seen
You
yourself?
have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
I think that's a compliment.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
So that quest took a long time. It's been about 2 hours. Is there anything in here? Also, that uncle was something else, wasn't he? Where am I going? Oh, new reputation quest. I've completely forgot about those. Oh yeah, we can do another story quest. Oh yeah, I can't access these until I do the respective quests. Where do I find the, what's the name of them? How do I find reputation quests? Reputation requests. No, wrong way. Okay, so they're just world quests. I suppose we could do this quickly before moving on to the next story quest. Northern Apple. Ooh, actually, this looks quite nice. So we need... Ooh. What is that? Butter. So we need milk. We need to buy milk. And pepper, I think? I think I might just make a crap ton of these. Right, I'm gonna get some butter while I'm back in Mondstadt. Let's try a new dish. Nice. Is there a fast way I can check my commissions? I don't know if there is. Can I buy butter, or do I have to make it myself? I know I can buy milk. There's pepper. I think it's 1 pepper for every... Nah, so I'll buy that just now. There's milk. Yeah, I probably have to make my own butter. Oh no, I can. That's 270 per butter. I could save some money just by making it myself. Let's see, I got 3 button, 12, 24. Five minutes, 12, 1 hour. So that'll take an entire hour, so I'm probably not going to get through all of those right away. And one of the commissions said they needed...
Not even one spicy dish.
They need sweet seeds or something? Please collect 10 sweet flowers. What's a sweet flower and how many of them do I have? I've got 8. Where do I find more sweet flowers? Okay, I'm probably going to keep an eye out for the sweet flowers then. So in the meantime, what's the other mission you... Dandelion seeds. Sure. I like the music in this game. Shit. Okay, I don't have all the dandelion seeds then. Maybe I can buy them? Right, we've got sweet flower. Mondstadt gates. Interesting. Actually, I don't think I can buy them. That's too easy. Mint.
Where is it?
Mushroom. More mushroom. Yeah, this might take a while. Mondstadt gates, you lied. We're going to find out at Mondstadt gates. I mean, I'm at Mondstadt. Give me minutes. Oh god, I've only got these. I have no idea if I muted my mic in time. If not, I apologize. Oh no. Doggy. So again, new reputation quest. Yeah, I suppose we can check on those. I just simply have to keep my eyes peeled for stuff. Actually, while we're here... I've actually been on this pier. Got some wheat. Apple, that's fine. Nope. Can't sail a boat, unfortunately. Imagine if we could, though. It'd be Valheim all over again. I miss playing Valheim. I mean to get back into it. Sweet flower, fantastic. I just need one more. I'm gonna run back inside and check the quest. Yeah, we got bounties here. So 60%. Oh, these are just the general quests. There's probably nothing else to do there. Okay, I need to keep an eye out for seeds. Actually, should I Google it? I think I'm going to Google it. Where can I find dandelion seeds? Interesting. Okay, I have a map of places it can spawn. Okay, I've already been to the pier. Actually, no, wait, that's not the pier. That's somewhere else. No way, I think that might actually be the pier. Oh, bollocks. God damn it. Whoops. Okay, next location to check is by this thing. Okay, that's all the sweet flower I need. Now I just need to find the dandelion seeds. I need to find 2 of them. Okay, this is what I'm looking at the moment. So that's what I'm looking at the moment. I was going for this one here-ish. Oh no, wait, it's like over here. I'm in the wrong place. It's like here-ish. There's more sweet flower. Plenty of pine cones. Oh no, that's something else. Strange mark. Huh, interesting.
Windblade!
Cool it!
Alas, it's raining.
Dodge this!
Okay, that was a strange event.
Let's dance.
Right, I don't know where to find the seeds.
What's the hurry?
Okay, let's just check to see where else we can go. We can also go... Okay, there seems to be 2 by Starfell. Roundabout in this area. Give me a second. Been around Monster region, as in have some dandelion plants. Hit the dandelion plants with an animal attack.
Windblade!
So give me a second. Oh, I'm an absolute tool. Right, I think I know exactly what to look for now. What threw me off was the fact you can collect them. And that would also explain why I've got so few of them in my inventory to begin with. Sorry, birdies. I'm an absolute muppet. That's how you get them from these things.
Windblade!
Well, we got them now.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Where?
Lord Barbados, please.
Let me find the quest for... Here we are. Let's find Helen. Out of my way, cat. What the hell?
Rebooting.
Don't mind me. Just passing by. Okay, that works. Okay, I think we're done here. Oh yeah, I can accept the bounties for these things. According to intelligence, invulnerable to pyro. Additionally targets following weakness. Sword wielding characters, fair enough. Yeah, sure, I'll accept the bounty.
Must be reported.
Justice of book's sake. I guess we're going back to Lyiue. Lyiue. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly. Only because I haven't been in a long time. And then we'll move on to the story quest. I'm just waiting for the... Actually, no, I'm going to be in the city, so it's fine. Back in a moment. And I'm back. Why are we here again? Welcome back, thank you. Going to the book house. What's the quest called? You and Pam are looking to purchase a copy of the Lyiue volume of Tavat Travel Guide. Oh, okay, that's what it is.
One Win Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Lyiue.
Are you buying or not?
We're here for dead.
Here they have a copy of the Lyiue volume of the Tavat Travel Guide. It's super duper interesting.
Do we want to actually go with the main quest now, or just go with the story quest? I'm gonna go for both anyway, but I might not be able to do it in one stream. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's try to do it one stream.
So, are you buying or?
No man shouting for him as well. Oh, pay first, read later.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Lyiue volume of the Tavat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, Try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Lyiue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Hello? There's another character?
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing-cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth?
Yeah, sure.
My pleasure, fellow book lover.
We got a friend. I've already forgotten how to pronounce his name. Oh, I'm horrible. That is quite the trek. Good thing teleporting is a thing. Zing Chu. Thank you. I need to do some more grinding off stream, because the world levels now made it a bit more trickier to move around. I'm guessing this is you?
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens.
We all have days like that, to be fair.
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Lyiue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection.
Oh.
Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
That's bad.
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
I imagine you did.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare, I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the core lapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again.
Oh dear.
But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Am I supposed to know who these people
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Hiya, Jade.
Get
How
a
you
load
doing?
of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
How's Genshin goes? Pretty well. We done the quest where we met Shun's waifu, or one of them. Fat stacks for the next pact. Oh, I forgot her name. It's the one with the uncle with the weird etiquette rules. 2 words. Situational awareness.
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
Actually, no. That Shun earned the title because he didn't tell me that I had VALORANT on as my game title and topic.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
I need to go find the book collection. Explain and realize things. Forgot who won yet. Go look for him. Wow. Well, this place is pretty. Actually, hold on. I see stone over here. Oh, I can't reach it that far.
Keep up with me.
Yeah. I forgot to change my title since the VALORANT stream, and Shun decided not to tell me. Indeed it is.
Get ready for the gliding.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I'm definitely not making it this far up. Right, I need to glide to this thing. Gaun Stone Forest. Have I been there yet? I need to go back and have a look at the area. I think I only flew past it. Oh, hold on, I see it.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Lyiue. Lyiue is... where is that? I don't know any of these place names at all. Or is that in the region I haven't unlocked yet? Oh, here it is. I do know how to pronounce that name. The village, where is it? Or is that the place I'm at? Yeah, this is a very nice place. Lyiue, it is very pretty. Very pretty.
I'll protect us.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay, I think I'm in the right place. Yes. In Zuma, though, Lyiue on Lantern right, especially first one to get. Okay, let's go and deal with the pellet teleport. Boing, boing. Lantern right. I'm just trying to see if I can remember the places. I never pay attention to the names of these places. Zhao never came... Hold on. Okay, supposedly there's a
reward on the road.
There's supposed to be something here. I don't know where it is though. Oh, here it is. Zhao never come home. I have no idea what you lot are talking about. I'm gonna teleport up here a moment. Ah, yeah, as I said, this place is very pretty. Oh, shoot. Okay, how do I get up there?
Is this an answer from this world?
What's the fastest way to get up there? Can I jump across the things like this? Nope. Did not work.
like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
I guess you look good.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
Okay, back at Shang the Ninth.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
Do you have any characters you really want yet? There was one character that looked interesting to me. I think is he a fairly new character? I forgot his name.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do.
I'll find the name of the character.
I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection.
You already have a plan, don't you?
Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan.
The real comedian.
That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I like how these guys are dressed in fairly normal clothes and then she's just kind of vibing with a fucking lantern.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's kick some ass.
Are you here to play? Rain outlines your fate.
Let me amuse myself a little.
With the wind!
Let's see.
Let it rain.
Oh no, I didn't aim for that. Oh shit.
Over here! Blink! Witness the power of Guhua!
I have no idea what this ability does.
Know how to get me going.
My cousin's cryo.
No, my...
I think we did it.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision.
Well?
You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
See all those
Would it be
dangers
too
down there.
much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
What is the name of the game, I suppose? Yeah, they're pretty, I guess they're pretty accustomed to violence.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words.
There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here.
I agree.
He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Lyiue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
Sure.
That idea works. But what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Lyiue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
We lost him.
This guy is so annoying!
Coming from you,
Paimon
Paimon?
just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
Thank you, Benjamin. Swift, surely come.
Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him.
You know, it's great no sarcasm all day when you go here, go F yourself 3 times in the span of 2 hours.
From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek!
Guha Geek.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Doubt. I'll give me a minute while I... Oh yeah, I figured out we have to get up there. I might just try teleport there. That might be the fastest way to get to that. No, it's not. Not even close. Oh, I'm gonna have to climb a fucking tree, aren't I? Right. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the most efficient way of getting around this. And I think I can climb up here. Bingo. I need to check one of the statues while I'm at it at some point. I think I might have enough for a level up.
Who goes there? Really? He didn't mention anything about a meeting. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today. All prior appointments have been canceled.
Urgent business? What is it?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left early this morning to meet with a VIP client.
So, where is he now?
I'm sorry. The Master has stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me. I'm sorry. Master's currently in business negotiations at Shinyue Kiosk. I beg for your mercy, please. My master will show me no leniency if he finds out.
Well, my master has much more important things to do than talking to rude guards like you. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing on his mind when he's busy negotiating a big business deal with your boss.
Thank you. May your business forever be blessed by the Lord of Geo.
Nice work! Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let your wily ways get the better of her in the future. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, let's get ourselves over to the Shinue kiosk.
Alright, let's go.
Seems business is booming at the Shinue kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
A reward on the road.
Oh, bollocks.
I understand. I do. Please do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
Bloody hell, the Fatui are popping up everywhere.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
We just ran into a minor procurement problem, is all. We haven't managed to purchase the core lapis yet. But it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone else.
That would be most ideal. I remind you again that the Fatui care only about the result. We are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. But if it is not completed in time, you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand. I am indebted to you for your protection. You know I would not dream of disappointing you, don't you?
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. Gentry Moutsai is colluding with the Fatui.
Yep.
Who knows if Gulag Geek has made any progress? Should we go tell him?
Might be worth mentioning. It also sounds like they're willing to consider other options instead of bothering him. But who knows? Alright, where is he? Oh, he's up high.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Still reading his book.
You said you had other things to look into, as if you're some sort of man of mystery. When actually, all you meant was you wanted somewhere new to park your backside while you read your book.
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or are you just saying that to sound clever?
The course of action we must take is now clear. To start with, please deliver this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. They will know what to do. My liege, for reasons that I cannot explain, I will be unable to join you. There is no need for you to read the contents of the letter. When the time comes...
Ugh, this writing is super hard to read. Paimon can't make heads or tails of it.
Hence why I said there's no need for you to read it. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will have someone who can understand it.
But why would you want to get them involved? They're one of the bigwig commerce guilds in Lyiue. Why would they want to help us? Since we got to Lyiue, Paimon keeps hearing people mention it. Seems they oversee a lot of business that goes on around here.
Sounds like they're an authority figure. If that's the case, they probably want business conducted fairly, and the Fatui are anything but fair.
Having such big backing would be great and all, but are you sure they'd want to help?
No need to worry about that. From what I know, they share my sense of chivalry. Once they have read the carefully reasoned and passionately argued case I put forth in this letter, they will certainly be moved to action. Gentry Moutsai must be taught a lesson he will never forget. This is something we cannot do on our own. Also, I do not wish for anyone else to know of my involvement in this.
Why not? You're only doing this to try and help Chang the Ninth, right?
To silently disappear at the matter's conclusion, concealing one's name and contribution. This is the chivalrous thing to do. To savor the memory is ample reward. Each droplet of kindness I receive, I am duty-bound to repay with a welling spring of gratitude. I seek neither praise nor reward.
That sounds very lovely. But be honest, you just want them to do it so you can carry on reading your book, don't you?
Thank you in advance for delivering this letter to the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Someone from the guild should be able to receive you near Lyiue Pavilion.
Hey! Stop ignoring Paimon!
To be fair, Paimon, there's a lot of reasons people want to ignore you. Where am I going? Spiny, thank you for the raid. Let's play a game called Roulette. Raider 1? Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay, well, Sandwich, here's Mr. November for you.
They call him Mr. November. What am I doing? A character is... Huh? A character is currently involved in other quests. Snapshots? You're in the next calendar, right?
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
I didn't know there was another calendar. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. That alert. Give your balls a tug. Have you not heard that before, Spiny? It's been a thing for a long time. Okay, for some reason my character is currently locked up with this quest for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yes, but I'm happy I've never get used to it. Ball tug, ball tug. Ball tug for days. Ball tug for days. I couldn't ask for a better running gag. Deliver the picture to the customer. This is a quest I picked up ages ago. Zoo from Lay Harbor's fierce as well as currently Pickle 2 customers have come to take him. According, we should be able to find the customers by studying the pictures taken by Kamara. A goose on the loose, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Oh shit. Oh, was it like a... Was that a spam bot by chance? I didn't get to see what the message was. Unfortunately, they got banned before I could see what the message was. Seems like a congratulatory 20 follows grats things. Removed a ban. Huh? I can't actually see what the message was for some reason. Oh, whoops. For some reason I can't actually see the... Nope, I take the 20 followers. Congratulations, 2 followers, mate. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. I've actually reached 200 followers twice before then, but someone keeps on following before I get to 201. But much appreciated, man. Thank you. Now, I don't actually know what I'm looking for. Too bad I got it banned before you could see it. Yeah, for some reason I can't actually see what the message was. Because normally I have to click something in order to show the message, but I can't this time around for some reason.
"'Tis but a scratch."
Tease but a scratch. Oh. Right, okay then. So it turns out according to him you should be able to find the customer's location by studying the pictures taken by the camera. Oh, wait, hold on, I know what this is. Left click, oh. Oh, whoops. Shun, how does this quest work? I don't know, I don't understand this quest. So what's your UID? It's in the bottom right. It's unfortunately it's obscured by chat at the moment. Well, to be perfectly honest, I usually play alone anyway. I didn't know Genshin had Scottish accents. What's the quest? Snapshots. I'm looking for... I'm guessing I have a picture in my possession that I can identify the customer with. Oh, is it you? Sorry, mate. I play a North American. Sorry, man. Oh, yeah, you can tell by the first number what server it's on. I think. I think I heard that in passing. So anyway, I think I've got a quest. I got a quest. So I got a picture, so I can identify the customer. I can help you because I am AR55 and help new players. Oh, thank you, man. Well, thank you for the offer, though. Unfortunately, I don't actually know what to look for. Gadget. If you use L1, I get a snapshot. I recently became a streamer for hire, hey, helping new players watch my streams, but wrong server. You saving for Ayato? I don't know that. I don't know what that character is. Well, that reminds me. Jade asked me what character I had my eye on. So what's Ayato? I may be pronouncing that completely wrong. I don't know who Ayato is. Kami Sato Ayato. Next character coming up in the game update. Ooh, I'm not familiar with this character, no. If I want to see this character is actually quite interesting. Arataki Ito. I just really like his design. Ito is good. I'm not seeing any gameplay, I just like the style of his character. He is beast. Different customers as well, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm actually stuck now. How do I do this quest? Just like Eula. He just found him as a pain to build. Zoos as well, kind as well. 2 pickles are coming made with forgotten right names and pictures and no ways of living to them. So he has turned to you for help. According to him, you should be able to find the customers by studying the pictures taken by the camera. Does that mean I have to take pictures, or... You have pictures in the bag, just check what they have written on them. Where do I find them? Oh, here they are. No, Is that it? Oh, I'm with you. Okay, I know what to look for. Thank you, Shun. Right, okay, now I know what characters to look for. The annoying part is I can't actually tell which character belongs to what location. So I'm having to keep both in mind. Hello. I'm looking for older women or a man in blue. Also, DS has been buried deep under. Yeah, I haven't been feeling Dark Souls quite a lot, to be fair. I'm currently at a point where I'm like stuck on as to where to go. I honestly don't know where to go next. We should try Elden Ring. It's expensive. I mean, I can buy it, but I don't know. I've just been hesitant to buy it. Oh, here you are. Okay, that's great. Okay, so it's actually taken at the exact point they're standing on. I was just looking for them generally. So you're by a road, by some tables. That should be very easy to spot, actually. Ah, I see you. I see you. I played it for nearly 6 hours on keyboard and beat like 2 bosses and nearly got a third one to half HP. That's pretty good. Report back to Zoo. Yeah, I mean, we need to like complete Dark Souls though at some point because it was the original Souls-like, wasn't it? I suppose it's more of a status thing, just wanting to beat it for the sake of beating it. Also, you sneaky to kill. Demon Souls was Demon Souls the original one? I thought it was Dark Souls. I thought Demon Souls came after. Where's one gone wandering off to sim? Honestly, apologies, Ms. Wonkus as well. Take this Camara as a thanks for your help. Nope, Demon Souls was remastered. One as a tribute, I suppose. I'm playing the remastered version of Dark Souls, but I don't know. Calm before the storm. Okay, now that we're done with that...
Excuse us, we come bearing news of a matter requiring your assistance. It's all in this letter.
A letter? Oh, I see. This again. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing? Is it even written in the common tongue?
I didn't see it.
Yes, the script is inimitable by the uninitiated. Honored guests, you must both be wary from your long journey. Please allow the Feiyun Commerce Guild to be your host for tonight. Please rest assured that the matter written about has been duly received. We just need some time to prepare. Please take a seat here in Lyiue Pavilion, where you may enjoy some light refreshments while taking in the ocean view. Consider it a small token of our esteem.
I guess that's a good thing.
Hey, tasty snacks! They're giving us the VIP treatment.
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
That's not very nice of them. Alright. I didn't know Demon Souls was the first Dark Souls-like.
Paimon thought we'd get kicked out or turned away at the door. Paimon didn't think Guhua Geek had so much clout.
Thank you for your patience.
I wonder what it said in that letter.
With the amount of wealth and power Gentry Moutsai has, it will take more than a slap on the wrist to get through to him. For him to correct the error of his ways, he must feel for himself the same suffering he has inflicted on Chang the Ninth. Since Gentry Moutsai's business has to do with core lapis, we simply need to buy up all the stock there is in Lyiue. That will put him in a rather sticky situation.
Oh, seriously? That's your way to get through to him? That's quite an expensive way to get through to him. Fine, can we cook you now? I wish.
Deprived of the necessary raw materials, even the best craftsperson in Teyvat would be unable to make their product.
Great idea! That'll be sure to mess things up between him and the Fatui. But Lyiue is huge. Is it really possible to buy up every last bit of core lapis in the harbor?
So I was just looking. The series began with Demon Souls. Oh shit! I thought Dark Souls was the first one. My mistake.
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, as stated in the letter, we must ask for your further cooperation in the matter. First, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy from. I've marked their respective locations on your map. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too.
I assume you're fronting the costs. I remember searching for Souls game and found Demon Souls was the original. That may be one I might play in the future. And the new one is like a remake of sorts. Ow.
Finally, there is Chang the Ninth's batch.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth. Roger that!
Can I buy Demon Souls on Steam? Is like a remaster of that?
Of course. We are not expecting you to cover the costs.
Oh no, you said your new one is a remake of sorts. Do you mean Elden Ring? We see a lot of similarity between it and Dark Souls. I'll probably complete one Souls-like before moving on to the next.
Wow, so many more! With cash like this, Paimon could rent out Lyiue Pavilion and eat there for a whole month!
Except you're not going to. But you see a lot of similarity, yeah.
Well, this is not the first time we've had to do something like this. It's just par for the course now.
PlayStation only. Shit. If it's PS3 or 4, I can buy it.
All you need to do is strike a deal. The Feiyun Commerce Guild will handle the transportation and other trifling matters.
And I can play that on stream. I've got a capture card for it.
Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please proceed to the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse, where you can see the rest of the plan unfold.
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fair.
Shit, come on. Okay, what about Demon Souls, the original Demon Souls? Was that PS3? Yeah, it was PS3. I'm not buying a PS5. I don't play PlayStation games enough to justify the cost of it. Okay, that's good. Our family owns a PS3 and 4, but I don't know where they are. I think we got one of them, at least one of them in the house, but I don't know which one. I'm hoping it's the PS3.
Hi, anything I can do for you? You want all my core lapis? Well, that's sad. None are in writing. The buyers are being incredibly indecisive.
Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Seems business trends are about to change in Lyiue. Oh, don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Quite common in the industry. Thank you for your patronage. We hope the Feiyun Commerce Guild will continue to do business with us.
That's one. I have to wonder what was in that letter.
Good day, my friend. My apologies, but I'm out of stock at the moment. Please try again next time.
Flying Zombie God, thank you for the raid, man. It's been a while, bud. How are you? Yeet. Let's play a game called Clip Roulette. Oh, how was Valorant, by the way? Oh god, not this shit.
Hi guys, today we're gonna jump head first into my hot tub, do a flip. Alright, ready?
Was I there for that stream? I might have been.
You guys aren't ready for this.
I might have been there for that stream actually. I think I remember seeing this. Flip? No, not that clip. Sorry, man. I can't control the clips. They're completely randomized. Actually, no. I don't know if I was there for that. There actually.
Did you guys like my flip?
It was a sick flip, though. Not gonna lie.
10 out of 10. Let's fucking go, boys.
I'm out of stock at time.
Oh, I thought you were here to purchase Snezhnayan products. No, that I still have. Although I ship it all to factories in Snezhnaya. I don't do retail. Too much hassle, not enough return. Sorry.
Just we'll take it all.
What? No. Give me a second to think. All right, I'll do it. Just need you to sign for it. Clearly no shortage of cash flow in Lyiue.
No. We are currently in the middle of a story quest. I forgot the name. The Bookworm Swordsman. Why is Ivanovich voice better than Paimon's? I don't know. I have no idea.
Oi! Shh! Keep your voice down. All of it? Though my business may not seem so big, I should warn you that I can get what you need, both legitimately and not so legitimately. Best you give me an actual number.
I meant all of it.
All of it would be far more than you actually want. Feiyun Commerce Guild? Well, why didn't you say so? If it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, then sign on the dotted line, and I'll start getting things in order right away.
The atmosphere here is safe.
As you can see, they are quite well known. Oops, shit. My head is currently stuck in the boat. Can I make this jump? I can. Parkour! Oh no, wait, there's, this is a long way away. Oh, sugar. Okay, that's a bit further than I was expecting. Well, I guess we're going to the statue then. Had no reason to go to the statue unless I was needed there, but looks like we're needed now. I like this place. It's very nice. Which way am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. One thing I've been meaning to do was get back into game development. Well, I'd like to make a nice open world area like this. Well, maybe not like this per se, but like a nice open world you can walk around in. But alas, I lack any sort of discipline or time management skills. How high up is that? I really hope I'm not going onto the top of that ledge. Okay, I think I'm stuck. Okay, I think I have to climb up another way. Nope. I just remembered I had the oldest Stellaris project I wanted to get back into. The Stellaris 3D stuff. There's too many projects I've left abandoned. Okay, there he is. That's the guy I'm looking for. Let's pick up this quest quickly. I think of a dash if I'm going to run out of stamina. I do like how you can climb the game, like all the surfaces in the game quite freely. Okay, that's one teleport dealt with. Now, what about you? Oh, for God's sake. Finally. That guy was persistent. We can play hide and seek. Oh shit, we're playing hide and seek. Okay then. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be a... Hi. Okay, fine. We're gonna play hide and seek. Now, where are you? I don't actually know where you are. Wait, is that... Was he behind there? Shit, I can't actually find him. That's a good hiding place, actually. I don't know where he is. I don't want a clue. Don't tell me a clue. Was he hiding here this entire time? Right, okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's probably behind a rock or some shit. In a bush, perhaps? What's wrong with my controller? It's not responding sometimes. Nearby that house over there? Was it a house? Oh, there was a house. That's a quite big house to miss.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, it's probably a bit overkill to go that way. Oh, there you are. My ultimate hiding place. Yeah, sure. I probably won't find you, considering how things have gone thus far. Okay, let's focus on getting to higher ground. It's not like behind the rock or anything. Nope. Nope. Can find you. I'm by the cliff. Oh, no, I didn't mean to... never mind. Hiding by the cliff. I do not have much time to find him. Nope. South. I can't believe I need clues for this. Oh, there you are. That's not a bad spot, actually. Somebody said she wanted to play hide and seek with me. After a few days, she still hasn't found me. That's sad. Okay, let's not read into that too much. Anyway, let's get back to the actual story quests. That was a sidetrack I was not expecting to get into. Yes. I don't think I can make... Actually, I can make most of the way there. This is very pretty. Look a birdie. It's a good thing we can glide, otherwise this would be a major pain in the ass. Let's face it. Lyiue Ruins? No idea if I'm pronouncing that right. What's this? Geo Sigil? Nice. Very nice. Lyiue. We have unlocked Lyiue. Let's see. Oh wow, we got enough. Adventurer rank 29. So we need 7 more. Hold on, give me a second. Mojo has graced us with his presence. Say hello. It's almost 1 in the morning, so I'm probably going to put him straight to bed. He looks very tired. Wait, back in a moment. Burp, burp, burp. You're very tired. Back in a moment. I'm gonna put him to bed quickly.
I'm not down, no I'm not out. If I got a voice, they gon' hear me shout. I can make my own choice and we've all got a mouth. I'ma make noise, yeah, that I don't doubt. I don't feel failure, not yet. Mistakes they make, you better don't regret. And like Drake said, man, I'm upset. Too many people out here wasting their breath, yeah. And still I feel like we've just all been going crazy. Too many people need to find themselves some safety. Just take control of your life, it's all day to day, yeah. Don't need nobody else, myself can always save. Sometimes I struggle in this place, been in circles several days, never knowing the right way, yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place, people look the other way, and we all deal with our pain, oh yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place, been in circles several days, never knowing the right way, yeah. Sometimes I struggle in this place, people look the other way, and we all deal with our pain, oh yeah. I've been alright. I've been messing around with this girl for a minute. She just came down in the summer for a visit. We just right now in the moment, so we live it. I've been okay, I've been alright. I've been getting down with this girl for a minute. Moving all around with this girl, gonna miss it. Living right now for the memories, let's get it. We know how to have a good time. We're drinking all night in the summer when the air's nice. Every day is a new life. We live it so right. Skinny dipping by the poolside. We know how to have a good time. We're drinking all night in the summer when the air's nice. Every day is a new life. We live it so right. Skinny dipping by the poolside. We just out of sleeping, drinking, smoking on some medicine. And we like to have our parties leaning towards the feminine. Always rep our city cause you know we from the west side. Always keep it filthy cause you know we from the best side. Bitches always knocking on my door and yeah, I let them in. Cause the ladies know that I'm a motherfucking gentleman. Only worries making music and I let the rest slide. Keep on doing what I love until the day I must die. Late nights, late shows, ladies in the front row. Wanna take her back home, tour bus all alone. Adding me on Snapchat, yeah, kinda like that. Sending me your fine ass, helping with the time pass. Bright lights, face notes, always on the toll road. Back to back we stole shows, this'll never get old. All in different time zones.
I am back. The bird slumbers. Oh, what's it been? 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Well, we're doing quite well, so time-wise. It's actually very late for me, but I do want to keep playing. I'm actually really enjoying this. Which way are we going? Okay, we're aiming for that patch there. What I might do is actually aim for those ruins and climb up. Burp, 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 burp. Hang on. There's something new here. Should I stop and take a look? I can't be arsed. What's this? Oh. Is that like the animal things that I saw before? The things that Clean up draft. Okay, here we are. Oh, piss off.
No one escapes my sight.
Windblade!
Finally.
Hello there. Are you in charge of the core lapis here?
Aha, finally. I thought you might come. I hear the Feiyun Commerce Guild has been buying up all the core lapis stock in Lyiue Harbor.
You travels fast.
As it happens, I do have a batch of core lapis that hasn't been shipped yet. It's all yours, if you name the right price. The original buyer's price was already quite high, so... The best I can do is... 7 million mora.
Are you serious? We spent less than 100,000 more on the rest of Lyiue's stock put together.
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. I'm breaching an existing agreement by selling to you, so it has to be worth my while. Look, you have your problems to deal with and I have mine. You can take it or leave it. So if you're not buying, please leave me alone.
All right. We'll pay, even if it is a ridiculous price. When we get back, we'll just have to tell the guild that we'll sell to this gentleman at 4 times the normal price in the future.
Yeah, fair
Wait,
point.
Surely there's no need for that. Please, don't do this. It's not even your money. Why be so frugal with it?
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our boss why we spent so much in one go. If he asks, all we can do is mention your name and say you gouged us over the price.
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild.
Paimon's actually a little genius. I wouldn't have actually thought of mentioning it, saying that.
There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hilly churls. I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the goods, I can't sell them to you either.
What do you
so maybe you could go and look for the carts? There should be 5 of them in total. If you can find them all and tell me where they are, I'll sign the contract right away. Oh, yes, of course. I mean, I do hope to carry on doing business in Lyiue in the future.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on!
Let's go. I didn't even realize there's one up there. I think the fastest way is just to climb up the side. Hopefully I can avoid attention. Oh. There's a slight overhang, but I think I can get past this. Nice. And I think I saw one more in the mini-map. Yeah, there it is. How do I get past this bit? Look for carts loaded with core lapis. What exactly is core lapis anyway?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, sure. I'm guessing it's an ore of some kind. Just look to your left. Hold on. Might be stream delay behind the rock. I don't know which rock you're referring to. I'm guessing it's like some sort of like vein on the side of rock.
Here we go! Quick, make a note of.
Stay still. Yep. Staying still. Go back to the last cart. You should learn how to build your main to increase crit and attack. Alright, also hiya Jin, by the way. Yeah, I'm still very new to the game. On your left? No? Just look straight ahead. Was it? Is it that thing? Oh, that's what it is.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! With the wind!
I don't have the right character for this. I should have brought Noelle. Lyiue has always been a dual character. Always have a dual character. That makes sense. I literally changed out my characters just for that one domain.
I will protect you.
And you have harvested one of the most important materials in Genshin. Or is it? Okay, we're looking for 3 more carts. There's 2 of them.
Another one?
The material has the power to make your team OP when you get to a certain a certain character. Alrighty.
Oh yeah, we found it. Make a note of the location. We'll
Nice, and one more. Right, we need to find one more cart. Is that... Oh, they're guarding it. That's the last one.
That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He
Don't care about you. There's a free 4-star Claymore and Polearm in Dragonspine. In Dragonspine? I got Noelle from the Wishes. I don't have any other claymores at the moment. There's a lot of stuff there, but yeah, it is. Alright. Oh, that...
Here, we've made a note of the cart's locations. All 5 of them. Can you sell us the core lapis now?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you both. Yes, let's make this official. I also hope you could put in a good word with your boss for me.
Done and dusted. Yeah! Paimon's got a knack for this business malarkey, don't you think? Now for the final stop on our core lapis crawl, to Chang the Ninth's place.
Chang the Ninth's ore. Are we buying the ore from him? Oh, not from him, but... We are buying it from him. I think this is the fastest way to it. It's probably faster going the other way, but it doesn't matter. Oh, Chang the Ninth. I'm thinking of the wrong guy.
Just who I was hoping to see. I was just thinking to myself, Gentry Mount-sized thugs have been mysteriously absent for a while now. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No, no.
Oh, don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
Oh? What happened?
Nick, I want you to know something. You're the first person I've seen just playing this game for story and fun. Most of us are grinding for characters and stories sometimes. I mean, I'm fairly new to the game and I'm still going for the story. I'm guessing later on it just becomes the grind. It's kind of like... Maybe it's kind of like Warframe in a sense, because Warframe does have its own story, but once you pass the story, it's just grinding. I don't even play that game anymore. I just kind of go in for the daily login rewards.
Huh? Oh, I see now. You're in this trade too. So you're trying to beat him to the post, eh? Appearances can be deceiving, that's for sure.
Oops.
But I don't care who you are. A discount of 70% is simply impossible. The maximum I can do is 40% off, and even then I'm only breaking even.
Relax. Orphan, that's a game I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah. I played that game ages ago. I played that game...
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Thank you. I played that game ages ago, back in... What year was it? I don't know, it was a very long time ago. I only came back to it after Plains of Eidolon got released. So yeah, long time. And by then the game changed quite a bit.
No need. We'll take it at the market rate.
You mean you're not trying to force the price down?
Nope.
What's going on? Have I died and gone to heaven? I can't believe it. I will make a profit on this batch after all. But Gentry mount-sized thugs could still come back after I've sold it.
The power to summon nitrous. With great power comes great responsibility.
If Paimon told you they're not gonna bother you again, then you'd better believe they're not gonna bother you again.
Huh. Okay then. My situation can hardly get worse from here in any case. But tell me, what on earth do you plan to do with so much core lapis?
That's for the guild.
Actually, it's for a commission. Can't go into too much detail.
See, things aren't quite as bad as they seem.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over. I really don't know what to say.
Good people always get what's coming to them in the end. And so will the nasty people. Anyway, let's get going, because apparently we have a show to watch at the Feiyun Commerce Guild's warehouse.
Do we? I missed that part of the story.
I can't begin to thank you enough. I wasn't exactly my most...
Don't worry about it. Oh, what's this? Oh, really? I don't really pay attention to these stuff. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, for God's sake. Some water to wash the whiskey I've been drinking. You can't really see me, but trust me, I'm stretching. Oh bloody hell, I got a headache. Oh dear. Thank you for the hydrates and for the stretch, Shun. I know you're always looking after my health. Complete the perfect bartender. I don't have enough time for that, I don't think. Is this the warehouse? Yeah, that's the warehouse. Okay, I've not actually been in this area before. There's also a teleport, but I don't think that's... It's probably up there. It's definitely up there. No matter, I'll just glide to that. So Shun, you said you haven't heard of Warframe in a long time. Was that a game you played in the past? Okay, this is grounds for a fight. This 100% there's going to be a fight here. Look who it is.
Welcome. The final act in this drama would not be complete without you two here as audience.
You better believe it. We're the ones who've been doing all the work. What exactly have you been doing all this time?
Well, naturally, I used the time to immerse myself completely in Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I managed to finish the book off, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
Nice.
Divine Halberd, an ominous sword. Mir and Wei Yang. The way the story develops across the first 5 volumes. Nothing short of exemplary. But the 6th volume? Words fail me. How blessed we are to have such an author grace our world with such works.
And this is related to Gentry Moutsai how?
It's not. But when something surpasses expectations to such a degree, one must show one's appreciation. And it is thanks to your help that everything will play out just as I had foreseen.
Why does Paimon have to be the only one who doesn't get what's going on? No fair. So go on then, tell me, what are we doing here? And what's this big dramatic showdown thing that's supposed to happen?
Think about it. Gentry Moutsai goes searching for core lapis all over Lyiue Harbor, and he doesn't find a single piece.
He's going to go to the one place that is all stored with force.
He panics. Without the goods, he can't fulfill his contract. And if he can't fulfill his contract, he can't stay in good standing with the Fatui. He hears a rumor that the Feiyun Commerce Guild is the culprit. Panic turns to disbelief.
Do it.
Gentry Moutsai is a hugely powerful figure in the business world. Never has anyone dared to target him like this. So regardless of whether it is revenge or a swift resolution that he seeks, he is certain to...
So it was you! You were the one sticking your necks out for Chang the Knight!
bitch.
Speak of the devil.
I went everywhere trying to find someone selling core lapis before I realized the Feiyun Commerce Guild had been on an acquisition spree.
Yep.
Core lapis is hardly a rare mineral, and yet suddenly the stocks dry up, just like that. Explain yourselves. What is the meaning of this persecution?
We are not persecuting you, but protecting another, one to whom I am indebted. Upon witnessing an injustice, it is a perfectly normal response to rush to the aid of he who has been wronged. Was it not one of your own men who said, "This isn't over"?
You clearly don't know what's good for you. I won't beat around the bush. Master, if you please, seize their core lapis!
Alright, let's kick ass.
No escape!
That was solo.
Disappear! Windblade!
Go, go, bear!
With the wind!
No one escapes my sights! Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Windblade!
Oh, no, no.
escape. Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon. No escape.
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice.
Impressive. You are no commoners. To continue this fight would be to incur greater losses than I can accept.
Nick Quick W uses element for infuse attack, he becomes visible to you. Alright.
Their strength is almost spent. Finish them off. The core lapis is almost within our grasp.
Might I remind you that the Fatui's relationship with you extends to business matters only? I did not lend you my men to have them stir up trouble at your beck and call.
What are you saying? Master, everything I did with only one thing in mind. To complete the order.
Then figure it out by yourself.
Don't go. Wait. Master, wait!
My lord, what are you doing here? Are you hurt?
Thanks to this valiant young man, I am unscathed.
My lord?
You? You are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Oh, that would explain it. That would explain it for a bit.
Indeed, my liege. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan and second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild manager, and I make no secret of it.
Only 6 hours of sleep and what? Shouldn't what? Is uni bad? Is uni that bad?
Drats! I've been played like a fiddle.
Gentry Moutsai. Coercion and intimidation are hardly the attributes of a respectable businessman. The problems that your business practices have created, I have sought to resolve through mine. I shudder to think what the Fatui will do with you if you fail to provide their core lapis.
You meddling swine. Well, go on. Tell me, what will you sell it for?
Oh, you're in somatic. Oh, fair enough.
Since you asked Chang the Ninth for a discount of 70%, let's fight fire with fire, shall we?
Go on.
3 times the market rate sounds fair, no?
Ooh.
How dare you subject me to such viciousness? This is a malicious and calculated attempt to run me into the ground.
Deep breaths now. This is a simple decision. Will you buy or not?
Fine. Have it your way. I'll find the money somehow. Happy now?
On behalf of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, I thank you for your business.
In somatic.
And hope you will continue to do business with us in future.
In somatic. In somatic. Or did I get the ending of that wrong?
You? Funny speaking, book reading, guhua geeking Xingqiu are the heir of the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
Insomniac.
So that massive stash of Mora you let us burn through in a day? That was from your private vault?
Yeah, I can't read.
'Twas but a paltry sum. I got to make a very sound investment while putting Gentry Moutsai in his place. A classic 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Very droll. My family can always tell me from my handwriting. It's certainly one of my distinguishing features.
Yikes! Paimon's been calling you Guhua Geek this whole time!
Insomniac. I can't pronounce for shit. Yeah, TTS should be on. I don't know why that didn't go off. Sorry about that. I can refund you. Actually, no, it's already refunded to you anyway. Output device. What? What is this? I think I was output to the wrong device. Hold on, let me try something. There's a feature thing called feature chat. You can pin highlighted messages on stream. Feature chat? I've not heard about this. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, thank you. There's also I can also make it display on on screen if I want, but I've never considered actually doing that. Highlight message. Great, another thing I need to test. I think the link for their site. Oh, thank you, much appreciated. Feature chat. Yeah, that's the one. Will work. It used to work. It definitely used to work. I haven't changed anything. It just broke.
Paimon read in one of these martial artist novels that when rich heirs like you get angry at someone, you have their arms and legs chopped off. Paimon's toast and sorry, very sorry. Please don't hurt Paimon.
Calm down. Since you can fly, you hardly need your legs anyway.
Save me, save me. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Jokes aside, I have the two of you to thank for this successful resolution. Really, you were a huge help. Meanwhile, Legend of the Shattered Halberd was positively riveting. Much obliged if you could return it to Chang the Ninth for me.
Let's roast Paimon. Yeah, boy. Ow.
I did nothing, and hence deserve none of his gratitude. The two of you, meanwhile, though strangers to the circumstances, stepped in and saved the day. To have made such valiant and chivalrous friends is more than enough for me, my liege.
My lord, forgive the intrusion. It's about your father.
Please inform my father thusly. I have averted a disaster and earned a sizable sum of money in the process. Might this meritorious act compensate for my prior transgressions and earn me a few more days of freedom, perchance? Legend of the Shattered Halberd speaks of a domain that I should very much like to investigate.
A few more days of freedom?
For all your clever long words, the fact is you're just a lazy bones who doesn't want to work.
What if I told you that a reward awaits you at Chang the Ninth's palace, and not just his gratitude?
Or is it the fucking travel guide I've been waiting for?
A reward?
It seems whatever I say, there's no persuading you to stay. Oh, I didn't realize you weren't aware.
Thank you in advance for returning the book for me. I will take my leave now. May we meet again, fellow merchants.
Jesus, we started this quest looking for a bloody book. Ow. Keep smacking my arm against things.
Finally, you're back. This morning, the pawnbroker showed up and gave me back my entire collection.
Oh, really?
I'm positive that you must have been behind this once again. Please don't say that. You have no idea how much this means to me. The Chang family was a prestigious household in Lyiue back in the day. Unfortunately, after I took over the family's affairs as heir, a series of business setbacks devoured our fortune. Since then, I've saved for years, hoping to restore the house to its former glory. In the end, everything was riding on this core lapis deal. Were it not for you, this barren wasteland in the mountains would have become my final resting place.
Wow, that's the second heir we've met in this town.
I'm sorry, what?
Not important.
Nothing? Oh, here's your book back.
Wonderful. Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I was beginning to think that Guhua rascal had swindled me.
Do people really look down on the Guhua clan so much?
Actually, the art is centuries old and was once held in high esteem. But now it has faded beyond recognition. To instigate a revival, you need to inject some fresh blood, but it's hard to attract budding young talent to a dying art. And so it becomes a vicious cycle. In any case, Guhua kids these days. Take that young rascal Xingqiu, for instance. For all his talk about repaying kindness with kindness and whatnot, what has he done to show for it? You're the ones who've displayed a genuine sense of responsibility. What does it matter? Anyway, you wanted the Lyiue volume of the Teyvat travel guide, didn't you? I'll fetch it for you.
You should grind for the Venti rerun. It will help you as a beginner. I haven't played Venti quite a lot. I only played him during the Storm Terror boss fight.
It's yours to keep. In addition, here is but a small token of appreciation for your huge generosity. My ore is sold, and my treasured books have returned. I can't believe it.
It's a good day.
What?
Strange bookmark.
What?
What was that? Paimon saw something fall out.
Oh, nothing. That little rascal surely isn't.
Okay. I don't know what that was about, but that's a thing. I think I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's past my usual streaming time, but I do want to keep going. So let's go with the actual Archon quest. Fastest way to get up is probably this way.
What should I put in my letter?
Oh yes, the Archon quest, we got help from the... What's the name of them? The animals in the woods. They basically cleared us of any wrongdoing, that's what I remember. Oh yeah, and one of the Fatui was helping us for some reason.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost.
Huh?
But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy?
Child is currently at Lyiue Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one! lacking in Lyiue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lyiue Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Xinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
It's been it's been about a week since I last followed this quest line, so I don't even know what's going on anymore. I was looking for my phone, I forgot where it was. Hello, child.
Aha, you made it.
Indeed we have.
As promised, I've found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Lyiue Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lyiue Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Lyiue custom.
Child, he's so bad. I don't try. Like, I'm wondering why one of the Fatui is being nice to us, to be fair. I'm not sure what his angle is. Just my own anti-child propaganda. Don't mind me. Sure.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
You'll find that soon enough. Did we get an explanation for his angle? No, not yet.
Hi.
Who's this guy?
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Shun,
Zhongli.
and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Shun's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Fair enough.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshun some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer?
So Nick, remember the most powerful character I told you?
The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
Is that Zhongling then?
Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
Ah. Geo Daddy. Or is he one of the Geo? Is he a Geo class then?
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend.
Because he's an Archon. Not Zhongling, right?
The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce, the warrior god, Morax, Rex Lapis. Is the idea that he also has the title of Adeptus so strange?
So Nick, if you want to know a character's element, just look at a vision which is like a jewel to the clothing. Oh, so like that little diamond thing on his chest?
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Lyiue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
But they do have They do have a decide to deal with. Or is it the ring? Or is it the eyes?
Yeah, the killer hasn't
Actually, no,
even
the
been
eyes
caught yet.
are a vision.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng funeral parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to.
But this is an indicator as well. Because the only thing that stands out is that thing around on his chest, but I guess that's not it.
Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Qianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Alright, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
You don't know what chopsticks are? I still don't trust him. He's probably not bad, but I still don't trust him. Switch to Amber. The only thing most noticeable about Amber is that thing on her belt. Like the, I don't know how to show it. Thing on the left side where her arm is. Because I think is that the symbol for heat? For fire? I'm still salty about Dr. Bazhun? Bazhun? I don't know who that is. I know we don't have a vision. As for you... Oh, I see it. The vision on your back. And for Barbara... her book. Baizu. And you don't have a vision. I don't have a vision. Yeah, you don't. Hi there.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Lyiue?
The main character doesn't have a vision because he's special, yes. And at the same time, we shite. I mean, he's my most useful character only because I leveled him first. I prefer the atmosphere in Mondstadt. That's technically true.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Lyiue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels.
I don't see his vision, so it might be on his back.
Lyiue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui.
Good.
That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure.
He's got a deep voice. Lyiue are actually pretty, especially during the Lantern Rite Festival, which I think will happen sometime later this year, or maybe the next one. What's the Lantern Rite Festival?
These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Don't know what that is, but fine. Previous event. Ah, okay, I'm with you. Shun said it happened later, that it will happens later, or it's something that you'll need to experience to understand in a way. Well, it's a festival of lanterns that people release with their wishes. Oh, is that like a real life event, you mean? Because I think I've seen I think I've heard about the lantern, like people releasing lanterns as while at the same time making a wish. Although I am quite ignorant in that regard.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day.
Betting on what?
It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
It's inspired by an IRL Lantern Wish event festival, I suppose. Could be. I've heard of... So... This is where my like real IRL knowledge, lack of knowledge, comes into play, or becomes evident. But I do remember hearing about an event where you release your lantern and you make a wish. So I assumed it might have been with that.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
I have no idea.
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal.
It's essentially that, but in the game. Oh, I'm
What
with
do
you.
you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Manica, who makes his living off betting on stones, can't be trusted so lightly.
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Go on.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
You really don't care about the cost.
How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
Because you're rich.
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
On, you motherfucker. Love alters not with his brief hours and weeks. One bears it out, moving to the edge of doom.
Give your balls a tug, you tip fucker.
How long have I been muted for? For God's sake. Shun, why did you fucking tell me? Well, not that long. Good. Honest to God, I think the title I have is actually quite quite descriptive. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, much appreciated. Give me a second. Also, I was saying, how was your stream, by the way? How was Tunic? I was feeling doing real Twix, so I couldn't hear anything. Fair enough. Just blame Shun. Just blame Shun. Blame Shun. I can't talk. I completed Tunic and started a new game. Nice. I don't know what Tunic's about. Give me a second while I'm changing my lurks around. Apparently got gifts up about 4 hours ago. Didn't notice. It's lots of crazy secrets in that game, lots of combination of Zelda and Souls-like combat with lots of little puzzles. Nice. A fool sees the point and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
No idea.
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon.
Okay. I can't really say a spoiling story because the game does not hold your hand and you learn as you go. Ah, fair enough then.
Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality.
Fair enough. I didn't realize you were such an expert as normal for high class.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Nick really liking Zong. He's a bit strange, but I don't hate him.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? Not buying? Come now, my good friends. We can still discuss this. Negotiation is key to trade, wouldn't you say? How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Sure.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
I thought we bought all three of them.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Lyiue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at Wanmin Restaurant? As long as we do it when she's not in.
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go. They would be endangered if the elemental reaction were to get out of control. We cannot take such a risk.
Fair enough.
Ooh, Paimon remembers we once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the Hilly Churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Why do we need this jade again? I'll be honest, I'm kind of like parts of the story tend to go over my head a wee bit. I'll be perfectly honest. Christ, it's 2 in the morning. I'm gonna go round.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Lyiue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Word on the road.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Why am I going that way? Look, the meaty tribes cooking pot. That's a big pot. Oh, not gonna lie, I was expecting like a fairly small pot, like a typical place you cook at. Not something of that size.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. That's the pot. It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
Yeah, how dare us.
Disappear!
Ouch.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
Ow. Owie.
Windblade!
Nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have to make those meals. I made a bunch of butter for it. Defeat the hilly trolls. Oh, we haven't finished yet.
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment.
Sure. Again.
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need.
Oh, am I doing something?
Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Oh, do I have to think?
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Okay, let's keep going.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls!
Oh, whoops.
They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
Let's see.
No escape!
Windblade! Disappear!
Let's dance. Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Yeah, sure. Oh, wrong teleport. It's a good thing you were keeping track of it, though. Nope. Actually, before I go, I'm going to quickly pick up this quest.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't keep track of which one's which.
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon, think a bit hard. Huh? No, think a bit harder. Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
You said you were keeping track. Why didn't you tell me?
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is...
Dead.
Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
How nice.
Oh, I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Lyiue and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Lyiue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
Let's not get ourselves down just yet. I agree.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, Booster.
You said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Project could offer off such a thing, only gives 50% off, so still making money. Well, yeah, depends really.
Oh, right, I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see.
Depends on the cost on how to retrieve the thing compared to how much it cost.
As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Seriously?
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
God damn it, now I'm footing the fucking bill.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look.
How are you doing, Booster Man? I hope you're doing well.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
Please remember to bring in money next time. Yes, agree. Got approved for my new rental place pending credit check. So excited for that. That's nice. Zilong's wallet is oh, I keep mispronouncing it. The wallet is Child's? Yeah.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Where are we going? Oh, wrong way. Let's climb up and up. I'm actually surprised I've been streaming for this long. I'll be perfectly honest. But I did say I was going to make some progress in the story. Sub to your streamer, oh Twitch chat of plenty, oh Twitch chat of plenty. Thank you for the for the Prime sub for 4 months, man. Thank you so much, Booster. Is this the right passing taking place here?
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need.
How exactly does this rite work?
Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Am I asking him for help?
guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Are you far into the game or near the beginning?
Yes. I have already rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite.
I don't know how long the story is, but I basically, last stream I witnessed the Geo Archon having an accident. So now we're doing the rite of passing. So I don't know how far into the story I am. Rite ascension that took place here too. Well, I'll be at I'm at adventure level 29, I think. And my highest level character is 20. I'm a bit behind.
That's right. The Lyiue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
I've only known about the game for what means is played. Oh, okay.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith.
I mean, didn't the Adeptus clear us? Actually, did they really clear us? I forgot.
Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Cars,
Give your balls
none of
a tug, you
those
tip
pesky
fucker.
soldiers have come chasing after us.
Thank you.
Wonder what that's about. Also, the Rex Lapis vessel.
Oh yeah, the vessel's not here. In Spiral Abyss, they give you 100 primal per stage. Oh yeah, I haven't actually gone through that yet. I started doing the Spiral Abyss. Is that what it's called? I think I got to level 1, stage 3, but I can't remember if I completed it or not.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right!
Exuvia?
That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
I suspect there's that bitch who stole Venti's what's the name of it called?
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
Where's this?
The only mint in Lyiue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Oh.
Wow!
Oops.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
I forgot how to pronounce it. Something provides the location and the child provides the funds.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Lyiue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes?
Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
Yep.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
I'm gonna run. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go to run to the bathroom for a moment. It should be less than a minute. Back in a moment.
I've been okay, I've been alright. I've been messing around with this girl for a minute. She just came down in the summer for a visit. We just right now in the moment, so we live it. I've been okay, I've been alright. I've been getting down with this girl for a minute. Moving all around with this girl, gonna miss it. Living right now for the memories, let's get it. We know how to have a good time. We're drinking all night in the summer when the air's nice. Every day is a new life. We live it so right. Skinny dipping by the poolside. We know how to have a good time. We're drinking all night in the summer when the air's nice. Every day is a new life. We live it so right. Skinny dipping by the poolside. Hand me the tequila, cause I'm feeling like a Mexican. Chasing with caffeine, now I can feel it, my adrenaline. I'll be drinking, doing this until the day I must die. Never gonna doubt that I know how to have a good time. When it comes to life, you gotta balance all the ethics and take a risk or you will miss and pass away regretting it. I just wanna look back and remember all the good times. Fill my life with memories of late nights and some good times. Big stage, big crowd, everybody get loud. Backstage in the south, up north in the clouds, losing every bit of doubt. As we overcome the drought, we just party so loud, cause we made it somehow. Tank top, snap back, yeah we run it like that. Reppin' suits and make cash, yeah we never look back. G6 in the sky, yeah we like to fly by. Better days when I used to be young and free. I remember her like it was yesterday. She was so beautiful to me. In my mind sometimes I'll run away to this time back in history. She reminds me of the summertime, way back in 2003. Hey, she was a cutie in a sundress. I told her I just had to confess, I got a crush on you, darling. Them long tan legs got me falling. And I know we just met, yeah, yeah. But I heard that love at first sight ain't a myth. Oh no, yeah.
I am back. Sorry about that. I wonder how long this quest has got to go on for. Go buy silk flowers. Sorry, what am I looking for? I'm looking for something underneath. Yeah.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
You want to help us out here?
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
Also, thank for the hydrate.
One eternity later.
What the hell? I think you actually broke it. Okay, I didn't actually know you can actually break it by playing one eternity later. take another hydrate. 2 hydrates. Oh, for God's sake. There's your hydrates. You lie, Shun. Oh. This is what I get for calling Paimon emergency food.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions.
Of course, Shun, of course.
By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Lyiue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
I'm still an ignoramus.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble.
I've never heard of that word
So,
before.
which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Yes.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
Seriously?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
That's correct.
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
That works.
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
He praised you?
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Lyiue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skin? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
I agree, Nitros.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I was planning to get to a point where there's a natural pause. That's it. That's literally the only reason. I like how me and Nitros in the same chat.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Is there a long?
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild.
Is there a long time to go?
Let's ask Lan. She's the master of the Lyiue branch, right?
Oops.
What should I try this time?
Should I save this money?
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I've got a long main quest. So yeah, I'm just gonna try to get to a normal stopping point, because I usually put a limit for 6 hours. But to be fair, I did start the stream a bit late. It's already 2:30 in the morning.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow.
5 hours. Herculean effort. Honestly, it's because I've been trying to work my way through this. And as a consequence, I'm not tired yet.
Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Are you pronouncing him Chimling? Actually, hold on. Omnipotence is great. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I can make these. Okay, give me a second. What's an amber, by the way? So you've got the wolf or the dragon? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, do you want me to save the, I forgot what the name of it is. The Valen or Alice. I faced the Valen. Oh, did I select that? Did I select that by accident? Prototype or Black Cliff? I don't see a Black Cliff here. Is that something I unlock with time? Because I've got the I've got the catalyst billet or billet. So I'll just save that then. Is that what you're meaning, Shun? Yeah. Okay. Sound. I'll take your word for it. So does that mean I unlock more recipes later on? Because I just assumed...
Hello, how may I help?
I just assumed those were the only recipes I had available for it.
We've come to ask you a question.
You'll get a few weapons. Oh, okay, I'm with you.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion.
Oh.
Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Weapons are on selection are the prototypes for the Black Cliff weapons. Huh. I didn't know that.
Yinger? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yinger?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Oh, sorry. And you can get Black Cliffs from the shop. Is there a shop nearby that I can buy weapons from, just to check? Or is it... No, that's alchemy. That's commission stuff. Oh, that shop. Hold on. Oh no 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 no! Oh bastards! Give me a second. That's fine. Nothing important was shared. It's fine. Paimon's bargains? Is it? Oh, it's a black. Okay, I see now. No. Oh shit, you can actually buy the characters. Out of interest, by the way, how much is this? Is that a wish? No. I'm not gonna buy anything, don't worry. So if you wanna wish, go to the banner to buy. Don't do here. Yeah, fair enough. That's 449. Bennett is a great support to the team. I've got 20. Are these standard wishes? Yeah. I mean, I could get this since I've already got the wishes available. Or is there any point to me saving them? For standard wishes, use them. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's see what comes up. For the first three, which are event banner, you always use Primo Gems there, and if you see a character weapons, you want to wish for it. Thoma. I've not seen this character before. Thoma would be decent. He's a pyro class. Sato. Clan's housekeeper, well-known fixer. Kamisato. Oh Shun, what would I do without you? Do I use my standard wishes again for another 10? I'm not gonna buy any of these. I just want to take a look. Character event wish to, what does that mean? Reign of Serenity. No idea what these mean. You can't use them anywhere else, so might as well use standard. Oh, fair enough. Who knows, we might get another character. Yanfei. Don't know who this character is. How many characters are there, by the way? Yanfei's really good. A fuck ton. Another pyro. One known legal advisor active in Lyiue Harbor, a brilliant young lady a brilliant young lady in whose veins runs the blood of illuminated beast. Yanfei is my sub DPS. Jin said what rank he was. I think he said he was 50. They said they were 55. If I remember correctly.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Strange woman.
I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around.
Fair.
Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Lyiue was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
Right.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
Oh, 35, my mistake. Because I'm giving attention to Ascension quest, but finish all quests like... Oh, right, fair enough.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min Restaurant.
Sure, why not? Such a weird recipe.
Wow. Lyiue's really got a lot going for it.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's not what I mean to click on, but that's fine. Well, good luck.
Try something new at the Wan Min Restaurant.
Yeah.
I've had a word with Chef Mao.
Fuck's sake.
They can start work now.
Give me a second. I have to do push-ups now. Thank you for looking out for my health, Shun. Much appreciated. What was that? 5 push-ups? 5 push-ups. There you go. Health is important, of course, of course. I look forward to when Pixie's coming in with a bunch of he's basically gonna like max out all of my exercise in one go. It would cost about 30 like 30k channel points, but it's gonna be hellish. I come back and see he's humping the bed. Why? Why not? I'm going in Primo for the last banner. Pain. The grind is real. And Sandwich, Shun redeemed press-ups.
Are you ready to please me?
Sorry?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
We were at a harbor, so that shouldn't be too hard to find.
Try something new at the one-man restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Oops.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
I haven't even got into the late stage. Don't know what I was trying to say. Oops. Nope. Yeah, I haven't got into the later stages of the game. I can't talk. I've seen events in like the menus and such, but I don't know what they are. Barista. No, that's the wrong one. Is this the one you're thinking of? What? No, you mean this one? Oh, it's already over anyway. It's good, but I love the create your own domain one. Ah, okay, I'm with you. Again, I haven't been paying much attention to them.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all.
I think I've heard about that in passing, where you can actually make your own domain.
The essence is placed into water
Never tried it,
and
though.
simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step.
I can do that.
Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
Make Sag. Little guidance, you help.
All
Yinga?
3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant.
Thank you,
A
thank you.
testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay?
Sorry, I thought I was making perfume for the event, but I'm not sure why I have to remember this.
I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Indeed she is. She's indeed very weird.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
I'm not sure I've been following along with the quest quite carefully, but I assume we're making perfume for the event, for the rite of passing. So I'm not sure why the detail of what perfume goes to what type of woman is appropriate.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli.
I agree, Shun.
Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Lyiue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
True.
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it.
So far, so good.
The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Something doesn't feel right. I'm actually really sus of him for some reason. Can't put my finger on it as to why. She has that mature charm which makes me want to accept logic is like no bad boy. Fair.
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts.
Consider her Harma if she is a true enigma I can never solve. Oh, is she a playable character then? Madame Ping.
If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Lyiue?
Interesting.
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere.
I can believe that.
Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
The what?
This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And We can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Huh? Are we going into a domain? Bloody hell. The TARDIS has nothing on this shit.
Huh? Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while.
Apparently
Sorry
not.
to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
No one escapes my sight.
Actually, I'm gonna go this way. That works.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? Hey, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
The fact you're doing level 40 domain at 20 means you got big bald socks. There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. Plus I do take them as suggestions rather than as rule.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Thank you. Finally. I should be doing more to actually level up my characters a bit more.
2 hours later.
With such a special teapot and the cleansing bell? Do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Who knows?
Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Kyuyun Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Who knows? Pause to check.
No one escapes my sights.
Man of game theory, indeed. Oh, that's going to be, it's maybe a bit of a pain in the ass.
Get him! That's cheating! Not so hard!
Wind blade.
Ouch.
Leave it all to me.
No, 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 no. Oh, come on.
Hey!
Actually, hold on.
I'll protect us. Let it rain.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Just think about shifting Pyro Catalyst. It's so hard to hold aim.
Out! Meanie! Get him!
I think you're learning to use his burst properly. I'm proud.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, come on. I hate getting stuck on these things.
I'll never surrender! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let the show begin.
That's not going to become a major pain in my ass.
You got me.
Damn it.
Let's dance. I'll race you there. I'll never surrender.
Oh, come on. Seriously, we're not done yet? Meaning Amber should probably give up.
Get him. That's must keep training.
Wind blade! With the wind!
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. Ouch! Meanie! I'll protect us. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Are we near the end of this yet?
Get him! You got me.
Okay.
How many levels does this teapot have?
Who knows?
It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Not true. Good for shields. DPS unit. Heals and protects. Yeah. I keep forgetting to use it.
Let the show be. I'll race you there.
Look, there's the bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children.
I guess we're done here. The one is active healer. Probably be passive heals. Really?
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
I thought Noelle's ability was more of a, like, immunity to damage. Oh yeah, I've noticed that.
An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time.
Alright, fair enough.
As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny?
I don't know what she is.
Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Lyiue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands.
It's so hard to find healer set artifacts.
So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Hey! It belongs to Granny! We're supposed to return what we borrow!
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Strange woman.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
In the teapot?
Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry.
Well, the one for Rachel's set comes with healer. Set for Barbara's and comes with healer as well.
Oh, yes! That old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
Well said, Paimon.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
It's a long quest.
Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Lyiue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Chronicles. How long's this quest gotta go on for, by the way? A long one. I mean, it's like like 3:30 in the morning. At this point, I want to go to sleep. It's been a long stream. I used to fare well in the abyss around the Red Lotus level and Chronicles. I don't remember much. Get sleep. Yeah, it's 3:30 in the morning. My plan originally was to stream for a wee bit. Get to a natural stopping point in the quest. Yeah, I broke my rule. Way too much. Yeah, definitely. I'm never sleeping until the mid-afternoon. Oops. Give me a second. That's a good stream though. I enjoyed today. You haven't traveled to Muzama? Inzuma, sorry. And that's when you get noticed the real pain of the main quests. Looking forward to it. Inzuma is a real pain next to Dragon Spine. Oh goody. Something to look forward to. I'm gonna raid out to Ratatouille, I think. Lyiue be my favourite region, and I'm hyped for Chasm Bog. Indeed, Cat. He's currently playing Apex.
I probably will end up streaming Minecraft 1.16 in a little bit. If I do leave FNAF.
That's fairly delayed. Have a good night, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed. Let's see, Wolf Sandwich. Sorry. That's gonna be in a few raids, sorry, hold on. Shun, thank you for the resub for 9 months. Quincy, thank you for the 1 bit. Nisha, thank you for the resub for 8 months. Both Spiny, Flying Zombie God, and Sandwich, thank you for the follows. Sorry, thank you for the raids, sorry, I completely fucked that up. A Goose on the Loose, thank you for the follow, and Booster, thank you for the resub. More quest suffering to come in Genshin? Oh yes. I'll go fuck myself with my subversary. Of course, of course. Sleepy Nick, I am very tired. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm going to leave you with Cat who's playing Apex Legends. I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care.